Okay, let's start new work session. This time working on the CI. So you already noticed that I have to update my goal, unspecified CI work. So the first thing I was doing was I had some the big change I've done is to create a monorepo. We already had a TypeScript monorepo for the front end of the web app, the back end of the web app, and some shared code. But now, as the things get more and more interconnected, because the backend is used both in the website and for the app, for the Android app, I decided to create a monorepo for everything, including the app. And more and more that I realized that when I had a pull request on one repo, I had the companion pull request on the other repo, so much interconnected because front end and back end. So the connection between front end and back end for the website is the same connection also for the app. So I don't regret the decision. This is great. However, one thing that enabled this was to add some guarding checks so that we don't have to run all the jobs all the time. So, for example, if in here, what I'd already done is that, well done with the help of the LLMs, yeah, of course, but um, based on my instruction and close supervision as well. So here there is something that checks that did the app folder, the one with the Android app, change. If it didn't, uh, this one. If it didn't, then there is no need to build the app and run the E2E test for the app. And that saves several minutes, more than 10 minutes in the build. So these checks are essential as we put everything together. Now I'm doing the same thing right now. I just added the same thing in this PR, the same thing for web, where well, if we don't have any web change, then why are we building and checking the web? So we are not. So that's this filter now, which is part of the node checks. It does some checks, and the reason why I conflated it and not created a separate job is because all jobs have some startup time, and I also build at least 1 minute, so it's more efficient to do in this way. And all it does is use this path filter, what do you call it? Not plugin, but package for GitHub Actions, which allows to detect if there were some changes in that folder or not. For example, run only if in the SRC folder, which yeah, and actually I could maybe go more specific. The app folder is a bit generic in this case because maybe we don't need to rebuild the app if there was no change either in lib or in the pub spec. But I think this is good enough. In theory, if you just change the README of the app, this trigger a rebuild of the app and deploy to the App Store, which is like um, useless. I mean, not necessary. But this would be like an edge case. I think in 90%, so it doesn't matter. In 90% of the cases, just guarding on the whole folder, I think it's enough. Let me check it. Right. So as I was adding more and more of these checks. I also thought, okay, right now I am deploying the website manually, also because I didn't want to deploy it every time just because I modified the app. and I wasn't even aware or I didn't research before about these app filters. But now that these path filters, sorry, but now that we have this possibility, then this opens the field to also deploy the website from the app only if the website was changed. And also in the future, or just later now, today, same for infrastructure. So we run the Palumi or wherever it's pronounced to the infrastructure changes only if something was changed in the infra. Okay. So, and now, as well, there is also a new stuff, which is new thing, which is now I have the whole lot of LLMs. I have here Gemini, which is like, and I'm gonna use just maybe to double check the other agents' work, not really to do much in Gemini. But maybe we put it to the test and ask Gemini to do something more intense and compare. That would be interesting, isn't it? And then we have Codex from GPT-5, and then we have Claude as well. And the way that Gemini is on the free tier, and the other two are paid for the with the $20 plan. And I realized because the idea is after you use heavily Claude, you realize that the $20 plan is mostly enough, but sometime you finish credit after 3 hours of the 5 hours window, sometime after 4 hours. Sometimes it's welcome to have a 20 minutes break or a 1 hour break, but sometimes you just want to crack on and you can't. And so you could upgrade to the $100 plan, which is still something I could do and considering. But and that would give you also Sonnet, which the $20 plan does not for Cloud Code. Sonnet Opus, which is the bigger model. But what I thought instead to do is to try out GPT-5, which are also for $20 a month, used together with Sonnet. Now we have a $40 a month, which is less than $100, obviously, and in interrupted usage. And there is also another advantage. I can ask the two models that are different to check each other work, and they find things that is incredibly interesting. They find bugs in each other approach. I think GPT-5 looks a little bit smarter, but it's also more annoying. I can I kind of get along more with Claude. I enjoy working with Claude more. The explanation of Claude are better. The explanation of GPT-5 tend to be difficult to follow. Um, Maybe more details. I'm not sure why. But it's just the way it is expressing. But the work tends to be better, so I'm tending to use GPT-5 more now than Claude. Okay, so going back to the actual task, it's here. I created an issue somewhere there, which is out of the screen for the title. CI guard, build and deploy source mark. The reason why I need to upload a source mark is because I'm using Bugsnag. Bugsnag is something that when you have a JavaScript error, it sends a report or it keeps a log of the error and such. And I had a couple of errors coming up, which I'm not sure why yet, but I can't investigate because the error is scripted because the JavaScript is minified and stuff. And actually, it happened only once, a flash of 10 errors. So I think it is something real. But with this error, cannot read property of undefined reading f, it's really difficult to understand, and most likely this is probably even in the reCAPTCHA library, so probably nothing I can do about. But anyway, so adding the source maps, if it's an error in my source code, I suppose, I don't know if it also helps with the libraries or not, then the errors will not be cryptic anymore. And part of the same PR, I will add the deployment to web if there is something changed in the web folder. So the way that I'm doing now, I have a static hosting for web, and and it's using Svelte and using Firebase functions for the backend. So it's totally separated, and it's fine because the website is mostly static with some interaction. And yeah, so let's going back to codecs and go back to with the work. So this was um, is this a chart I had? Okay. So we deployed a source map, and I was inquiring about the web deployment. However, it goes on talking about app version, which is something I decided not to do in the first um, iteration, let's say. Let's read the answer first. Build, upload source map, and deploy hosting. Okay. So I ask about in which order we should do the jobs. I want to check this. So the web build now I think it's done. It might be done. Let's open the CI pipeline. It might be done as part of the so-called node check scripts. Let's open CI. And if it is, it could be extracted, but maybe I'm building everything. I don't know. Yeah, there is a okay, no, there is a, this is just a type checking. So this is where's the job start? No checks. That's the start of the job. Depends on branch name check. So I check that my branches have some name that I like, with the issue number in front. Um, then okay, there is this check. We don't need any always anymore. Now, the reason why I had the if always, it was because I like to have a space, yeah, between jobs. Let's see if this is, yeah, only that job didn't have a space. There, I did if always because before the branch check job was running only for PRs branch, and the reason why that was it was because we are checking the PR branch name. However, if this job was skipped, it caused a lot of problems with the jobs afterwards that were not running. So if you add if always, then you would run this node check that depends on branch name check, even if this job didn't run. However, now we remove the conditional, so we can just delete if always. I'm not going to ask this to the LLM because I'm pretty sure about it. But we can also delete the parentheses at this point. Nice. Right, so what I was checking here is, are we doing a web building here? Because if we are, we can then remove it. We got a type checking. We can remove it and move it to the next script. linting, security audit. Yeah, that's the build of everything. Mm, leave it there then. npm CI? What does that mean? Oh, it's the install dependency. Why do we need that there? Ah, because Pulumi. This is confusing with the work directory afterwards. Let me put that before. Because it's kind of logical. First you move in the directory, then you do the work. So this is installing the dependencies for continuous integration. So without doing any change of the package lock. I think that's what's the difference between a normal npm install and an npm CI. Okay, so the answer to this is yes, building web there because it's built together with other stuff and also it doesn't take too long. I won't change it. Okay, so answer that question. So it does the web build. Okay, let's redo it. Web source map and deploy. Okay, we need some secrets. I think I already have the bugs. So let's check. Yeah, that's the issue with putting the stuff in CI. We need to put the secrets. So let me go in settings for the repository, go secrets, actions, and the Bugsnag API key already here, but the Firebase token is not. So public URL, that is already there in variables. Okay. So we just need to find the Firebase token, create one or something. If you prefer simple job, keep it simple, but avoid rebuilding. Yeah, you see, these things is what throws me off from uh, from the replies of GPT-5. It's like this doesn't make sense. But avoid rebuilding, like it was a throwback, or do you mean and avoid rebuilding? Steps build upload source smart deploy. All right. Yeah, we got the whole job on web changed. Pro, fewer moving parts, cons, reruns, reruns, redo or stay. Oh, okay, doesn't matter because it takes longer to just start the Ubuntu virtual machine. Um, if you keep at version, ensure that the value is used both at build time. No, 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 we are not using up version. We are not using up version at all yet. Okay. Uh, let's do a single job. Okay. Uh, yeah, a Guardian Web that should already be understood. And the other thing I want to say is how to create a Firebase token. And I think I just have to go to the website. But while it's doing that, let's go to Firebase console. Okay, for the project. And maybe here, no, project overview. Ah, authentication, custody, honesty. These are the services. Maybe I need to do it through. Ah, no, no, no. Oh, I don't know. A token is it's same as something to do with Google Cloud. Let's see what. Yeah, I said. Uh, do we need a service account for the token? What was the? Okay, that's my question. It was off the screen. Faster generate a CI token locally and add it to the GitHub action secret. Okay. Ah, yeah, that sounds better. Option A, CI token, simple. Okay, hold on. So this, don't know if put all together because I also have this year. I have three checkouts in three folders for the three LLMs. So let me put this all together first. Yeah, I think I will go with the service account route, but put it nearby. Gemini CLI, code access CLI, and Claude. And now we cannot dock anymore. There was a, I think there was a trick of using some control or shift to make it dock, which still with control. Control doesn't move. Option, option is doing certain area of the screen. Command, shift command. I think it's easier to say always show tabs in item. This already something that confused me a couple of times. What was that? No idea. So profiles window maybe no. Open in a new window. Hide tool belt. I'm sure there is a setting. So that startup closing magic AI software update selection window. Each tab may have its own window title. Setting Tmax. Um, okay, let's ask Copilot how to always display tabs in item 2. Appearance tab. I went there. Tabs. Oh my goodness. Show tabs even when there is only one tab. Flash tab bar when switching tabs in full screen. Show tab in full screen. Not using full screen ever. Show tab number. Yeah. Tabs have close buttons. Show activity indicator. Show new output indicator. You know, and these things I don't need. Just a distraction because the LLMs keep on refreshing the window because they are full screen apps. Okay. Yeah, that's it, man. Okay. So now I can dock the last window. Close CLI. What? I can't anyway? Ah, let's open a second tab. No, what I'm doing wrong? Why I could dock all the other windows but not this one? I don't understand. Ah, no, not for me. Well, it's gone. Never mind. So, uh, it's easier to do like this than uh, cloud, cloud CLI. Actually, it's no, probably not the right name, CLI, because that's this one. But it's a shell. So dev, no, here have a project, city budget pilot cloud CLD, and there we go. And then I put the purple color for cloud. All right. So after this waste of time, go back to, hold on, right. I go back to the answer of codex, GPT-5. So we can do this, get the token, and just put the value in the token. Yeah, but it's better to use a service account because we can restrict the permission because I think the token will be able to do everything. Yeah. Create a service account, grant a role. Yeah. Okay, let's go. If I can type, let's go with the service account route, accounts, account one route, and you and start to create one. So do we have a branch? So go here. We don't. Um, in infra, please create a branch first. So we're gonna do a secret service account. How do we impersonate? We still need a token or what? Don't know. Add the JSON, create a service account, and we can do with infra, yes. Grant roles, okay. Create a JSON key and download it. Oh, that's a bit. Add the JSON as a GitHub action secret, Google credentials. Okay. So we have to understand how to create this JSON key, which I don't know yet, but we'll figure out. I will create. I will create a new branch for infra. That's not really what I meant. I mean a branch for all this work, not just for the infra change. Another Pulumi service account with Firebase admin role. No, 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 no. What are you doing, man? No, 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 no. That is absolutely wrong. We really need to use this static hosting. So they, why we can't have service account if we're using a totally broad ones? Yeah, there you go. Create a key for the GitHub Actions deploy service account and export it. Ah, that's fantastic. You're doing that. So this is Pulumi. What did he told me the whole thing and then he's applying the patch one by one of the same thing that he showed me before, isn't it? But not in the same order. And then he adds the README saying create a service account, GitHub Actions, deploy. No, wait. All I disagree with most of this because we also need to deploy functions later. Create a branch and push in percent. No, okay. We need to deploy only to static hosting. The how do you call it? Service account name should also reflect this. In the future, we will need to also deploy functions with a separate service account. But let's evaluate both. But if they run in the same, they will run in the same CI. Do you? So always, I always this is not even the screen. I always give the LLM the ability to or the possibility to suggest something different. So I said, okay, let's do two services account, but let's ask if you do you recommend a single service account for both jobs? So let's see, there will be some reasoning about which is recommended. Short answer, yes, rename the service account to reflect the hosting scope and scope it to hosting only. Okay, so he agrees with my first proposal. For functions later, use a separate service account with least privilege. It's exact opposite of what he did before because he gave a totally broad privilege, saying, where is he even? Firebase admin, do a fucking everything. And I don't understand, man. But yeah, I agree with this. For functions, okay. Even if both running the same CI workflow, prefer separate service account and secrets per job. Recommended changes. Hosting deploy service account, GitHub actions hosting deploy. Man, do we need to say GitHub actions? Um, Roles Firebase hosting admin. Yep. Yes, drop the good one. Secret goal credential JSON keys. Or better, use OIDC. Authorization with I've never heard this, but it's going through the route of JSON key, it looks like. Function deploy as a feature. Okay, there is a new function deploy. Um, and what does it say with some roles? Yeah, we don't need to go into details now. Other resources that needed. The functions require that, but the function don't run with the service account. Well, we'll discuss this later. Why separate service account, list privilege and clear blast radius, independent key rotation permission. CI can easily use separate secrets per job or OIDC to impersonate each service account. If you want, I can update infra to rename the current to do we reduce the roles to leave a placeholder comment is cover for future function essay. No, no, no need to that. Do we need to call the service account GitHub Actions hosting deploy, or hosting deploy is enough? No need for future commented scaffold. We will just do it later. So using only GPT-5 now. Hosting deploy is fine. Yep. GP service ID is 6 to 30 characters. Start with a lowercase letter. Contain. Okay, well, I know it's fine from that point of view. But yeah, I like it more shorter, better. The email will be hosting deploy, blah blah blah, which is clear scoped. If you okay, this is also talking about the semantics. If you want extra clarity, CI driven, you can say CI hosting deploy. GitHub actions hosting deploy is longer than needed. Role Firebase. Okay. How want we rename to hosting deploy and limit the role now? Um, yes. Limit the role and rename it to. So we have the branch, right? No, we don't. Not yet. We're not created yet. And rename it to is okay. CI hosting deploy as suggested. Let's see if we remember the branch. Mm. Okay. So one thing I noticed with GPT-5, and now I know even in the high thinking mode, I mean medium high, medium, I think, is much slower than Claude code. But I don't mind because in the end the suggestions are normally better for what I saw, but I need to do more tests. Okay, so it's updating the previous comments and right. Okay, reflects the new name. Hmm. No. So what we got? Now it's creating the branch. No, 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 no. The branch name is wrong. There is no issue number. What the heck going on? You are not following the rules. You wanna go to jail? Serious? In Cloud MD for branch name. I said this in the YouTube video. Do you want to go to jail? What did you say? We already have an issue. And I was pointed to the issue just before starting the work. This is totally out of whack. So this is like the spending on the for this month on GitHub Actions, which is included for now, but I will go over this month, I think for the first time. $133 this day, then going up 0.46. So it's not in scale. Okay, issue, man. The issue is this one, 16. No, we are working on issue 16. If you need to update it to reflect our current understanding, because the scope may be changed a little bit, please do it now. Yeah, there was no, this was marked as optional, but there was no understanding we need a service account at that point. So the infra work is not mentioned. So I guess a little bit of update is necessary, but I don't think we need to create a new issue because it's part of the same work. Fetch issue 16 body to update it with the current understanding. Single job, deploy after source map, SA details. Exactly. Exactly. Make me proud. All right. So let's start with the title. No, I didn't update the title, only the description. Summary, gather web task by why Android no upload on main when web not changed. Ensure source map are available in Backsnap. No checks. Okay. Single web job, push to main. Validate secrets var. Upload source maps. Deploy. We never said that run this job only on main. I think it's implicit. We will double check. On pushes to main, yeah. Right. So yeah, that's already clear. You're right on the branch name. My bad. I created an infra branch. It's still wrong, man. How fucking disappointing is that? Where is the issue number? You still created the wrong branch name. How disappointing is that? So in the agent's MD, there is written, so maybe we miss saying for project structure, workspace command, coding standards. Yeah, so that's part of this. So if I go in Cloud MD and I double check that, branch naming, use format, GH, issue number, brief description, examples. Unbelievable. This is why, uh, despite GPT-5 doing a better job in the end, after the corrections, is more upsetting than Claude because it seems not following instructions. You go on branch name. Why? maybe it's not like that. I was saying, in ClodeMD, we have the following notes. Why you did not follow them? Yeah, to match policy. Will he answer the question about why they not follow? Because I don't think he can. Is 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 Codex a male? Saying it can, it sounds weird because I'm talking to. So you're right. I broke a branch rule. I've corrected it. Rename GH hosting to SA to GX GH16 CI hosting deploy. Push new name and delete the old remote branch. Next time I will strictly follow. Yeah, next time. Next time you'll forget, man. If you want, I can open the PR or finish wiring the single web job to deploy hosting after source maps in PR 25 first. What? So there is already a PR? This is why these comments are so confusing. This is why I don't like. Why do you open a new PR? Fucking hell, man. Oh, it opens a new branch. I didn't understand that. Why did you create a new branch? I want to be explicit, so what is the branch name? Okay, let's not fight too much. Alright, let's go along with it. So, alright, the new branch will be only for hosting deploy. Okay, this branch works. Okay, shall I merge first the web gates so we can update our current branch being G16. Did you delete the old branch? Yeah, I did. Okay. And delete also the other one? Okay. Alright. So I'm asking this a question, but it's more to inform on what I'm going about to do. I hope the answer will be a yes. Yes, merge GH16. So main has the web change gating. Then I will branch from updated main. You already branched. But you never committed, so it's gonna delete the branch. You can just pull rebase. You don't even need to rebase because you didn't push and you didn't commit. Yeah, okay. So let's merge this thing. So here is the check to run the source map uploads. which is a separate script, but it will be renamed to web deploy, probably. So let's tell that too. And let's merge this first. Okay. Delete branch. Okay, now we don't have pull requests. I did push. Mhm. You can rebase, right? So this build is becoming so small. Okay, so merged. So I guess if it didn't already do that, yeah, let me try to create a tentative pull request, a draft pull request to see the diff here. So you didn't rename this yet. Okay, so I guess if it's a single job, we will have to, yeah, we need to do a follow me up. We'll have to rename web source map upload to something like mm, web deploy. Um, to get the credentials, what should I do? Follow me up and then what to retrieve the secret. Okay, don't remember that. I've done it before. I know there is another command. Okay, here is how to get the hosting deploy credential from Pulumi and then add to GitHub action. Prerequisites, how to pronounce that? gcloud auth on your machine. Okay, you're logged in and have access to the target project. Okay, done. Uh, Pulumi CLI installed and logged in. Okay, done. Or probably, yeah. Steps in info install depths. That's not how you install depths on a local machine. So let's go here in Codex CLI, go to infra. I should have the depths already, but let's try this. Yeah, that works too. Uh, okay. So yeah, depths are there. Then what else? Select or create a stack. No need. Apply changes. Pull me up. Yes. The step about selecting the stack. What does it mean stack? Is this about same as an environment or not? Or is a project? Maybe use different project for different environments. I don't have different environments at the moment. It's something I might have to do in the future. Okay, so we've done the follow me up. Ah, choose a stack. Yeah, we just prod. Go ahead and do it. Don't know why you asked me that. I never did before. Maybe I had a command line. Okay, so right now it says I need to create a new service account, which is CI hosting deploy account, which is just named CI hosting deploy at. that looks good. And then it says to their account. Oh, where is the permission? Ah, there. CI hosting deploy roles. Not clear how they are connected, but let's hope it's. Oh, I said no. I should have said yes. Let's do it again. Ah, you can set details. What does that do? Ooh, okay. So maybe this is easier to count ID key. Okay, that's a permission. Okay, that's how they are connected. Yeah, you didn't see that too much in the previous screen, or I didn't notice, but you can read it here. Updating prod. Wait, it's not going to show the secret, right? No, it's not. Okay. It's creating the service account. I'm afraid it's going to show the secret. I don't think so. Not in this stage. Created account. Now it's creating the memberships and the key. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it shows as secret. Okay. So now that we created a secret and stuff, we need to retrieve it. Review redacted. What is this? What does it mean? Okay. Okay. So I have to do this outside the view. So I'll try first the preview. Redacted means it is like not shown in clear, maybe covered with asterisk or something, just to see if that works. So Plum is start output and the name of the key. Let's put it here. Maybe I can show this then. Let me confirm it. All right, yeah. So it shows secret to say that it could generate it, and the other output goes in a file. So I think I can show it too. Okay, puts in a file. Just to be super careful. No, okay. Now got the key in that file. Let me have a look. Okay, okay. Is indeed a JSON which includes a private key and some other information. So the next step is to put that in GitHub. Add to GitHub Actions via CLI. Oh, yeah. So, but the secret is specific to the project, and this doesn't look like correct. Yeah, I can do via UI. I like the CI idea. Mm, how can this work since the secret is scoped to the repo? Yeah, rock instead of work. Okay, never mind. I don't think that could work because there would be a user secret which are not allowed in the free account. It works because repo level are available to any workflow in this repo. Ah, yeah, because we're in the repo here. Okay, I thought it would go in the account. My bad. I understand. So that should work, right? Yep. So now, if I go back to secrets, I should have the new secret. Very nice. I like it so much. Instead of copy and paste, okay. And I can delete the output right now, which was CI hosting deploy JSON. I don't need that anymore. Okay, good, good, good. So go back here. I can read the rest of the answer. You have been a fool asking that question, but there is no stupid question. It's good to understand fully. Uh, what the secrets, masking the log, be explicit. You can also say that. But I'm running it from the repo root. That's what I didn't consider. Yeah, I know I'm talking environment right now, but maybe I should. Okay. Done. The secret is now in CI. Please continue. Maybe explicit is now in CI. Please continue. Why I need to check Firebase configuration? So what are we looking at? Yeah, web source map upload, source maps upload becomes web deploy. Web build, web build, source maps deploy. Only when we go to main, after the build of the node stuff worked, now we can go ahead, yeah, and run the thing, which is the first thing is upload source. That makes no sense. We should build first. Mm. Stuff basically could have that in the repo global. Mm, okay, let's allow that for now, and we'll critique afterwards. Okay, let's open the PR and I will review the PR code. Yeah, we have that. The API key, repo secret, the public URL, repo variable, Google credential, repo secrets, outcome, on pushes to main, web, CI builds once, that change, web, yeah. Upload source map, then deploys hosting, yeah. If secrets are missing, the job fails with a clear error. Fantastic, fantastic. Environment protection, not yet. Is something to consider later. Now, we should have a pull request. What? I think he's creating such a mess. Why there is another branch? On which branches we are now? CI web deploy. So this branch is CI hosting deploy. So this branch was abandoned, I suppose, and the PR was not created. PR pool 26. Uh, you created a PR for this branch, which seems abandoned, and now we are on a new branch. That one. Did you mean to create a PR for this new branch? Okay, I see what it says that. Hold on. No, no, that's exactly what I wanted to do. This looks weird. Okay, so he's gonna apologize again for messing up again. Let's wait. We try opening the PR for infra. Opening? Ah, it failed the opening, not reopening. You're right. Thanks for checking that. I created 2 PR. Why is he creating such a small PRs, man? Ah, you are making, you are creating a big mess by creating so many small PRs at the same time. I like small PRs, but this is too extreme because we are working on a small issue. Now, the PR26 has conflicts because of your reckless behavior. My goodness, man. Yeah, it creates too many PRs and goes churn. Sorry about that. Yeah, forever, wherever, because then it keep on doing these things. Here is a clean way forward to avoid conflicts. Propose spin up, close PR 26. Or rename. We'll miss. Ah. Also that, also 26. Ah, no, this is 26. Okay. What is this? It seems to have the same thing in it. Need to look more carefully. So in PR 26, we got the removal of always. That's the removal of always and the parentheses. Okay, whatever. And we add the web changes flag, and this is just moving that up. And this is the rename of the job, which is guarded on web changed. And then authenticate to Google Cloud. And then does the rest. It's too much to keep in mind. Ah. So, where is the other PR? This is the 26 that we are looking at. This one? Ah, okay. So we are missing something. The always thing? Probably that's the only thing because the readme change should be the same. Ah, the rename of the job. Suggestion is close PR 26. Okay, hold on. Okay, ban the user there. The bot. Close PR 26 to drop rename and conflict. Fresh branch from current main. Are you creating a new branch? Are you fucking serious? Ah, that's no, that's one. That's one already created, right? CI hosting deploy. Yeah, single. Hold on. No, it's creating a new branch. Yeah. Solution to too many branches is create a new branch. Unbelievable, man. Okay, cannot do that. I cannot do that. This is why GPT-5 is upsetting. You, my blood pressure goes to the roof, if I work with GPT-5. Claude doesn't do that. He does such a good job with the code, but such a mess with the explanations and the issues. I would rather resolve these conflicts. Probably not that hard. Is this the 26? Yeah. Resolve conflicts. Let's have a look. There you go. They're not that hard. It was the conflicts were just about the branch rename. So we want to rename it. Yes, we want to rename it. So I just want to know which branches is, but it doesn't matter. I want to keep this one from the branch, not main. We want to rename it. And that's it. It was just one conflict. Mark as resolved and commit the merge. Okay, let's wait for this build. I really have to say that. Breathe, calm down. So this should work, but let's wait for confirmation. Let's do a fetch all so we got the updated branch. I've now resolved conflicts in the PR 26. Yep, I'm happy about that. Shall we merge that first and then I can rebase main into this current branch? Let me do it, man. Let me wait for the build too. But yeah, I posted the question first. Yes, merge PR26 first. This enable a single job to build the upload source map and deploy hosting rule credential you have set. After merging 26, rebase the current branch into main. Is that what you say? How do you say the opposite? Okay, man. We are working on one issue. It's a small issue. Okay, 26 built. So this is the PR26. We're ready to merge. This is another issue, yeah. Okay. Um, can you check the description of PR26 as it seems that you try to put new lines, but those are shown as the control sequence, let's call it, and backslash n, and it looks messy. Can you check? I meant fix, but let's see. Yeah, then I saw that before, but I kind of didn't pay enough attention, so everything emerged already appear like that. Anyway, if we have a web deploy working from the pipeline, it's a good win together with the source maps. And now the deployment used to be one step, now it's kind of three steps, so it's good that the pipeline does it. Okay, that's much better. That's much more readable. Renames job to web deploy. I couldn't even read it, because it was packed together. Keep web change gating push to main only, builds web with hidden source map and uploads to Bugsnag. Authenticated Google's Google credential repo secret. Deploy Firebase secrets variable used. Yeah, all right. Happy camper. Move on. Merge. Delete branch. I don't think I can do this automatically on a free account. And now we can, I think I can rebase just right from here if it works. This description is fine. Conflicts, okay. Hold on, my dog needs to go to the garden. Okay, my friend. So let's work on the conflicts. I hope they are not hard. Normally they are not, especially because I have all the context. There you go, same thing. It's just the rename of the job. So we keep the new job web deploy is not only doing the source map, also doing all the rest. Double check the job. There was one conflict. Yeah, let's go see here. Ooh, that's a lot. One conflict. That's fantastic. Super easy, super easy. But where is it? Ah, here. So let's double check, check out code, Node.js, install deps, validate web snag config. Shouldn't you also validate? Okay, we will. Yeah, it's not validating Google credential. Yeah. So there will be a comment in the PR. Okay, Marcus resolved the commit merge. I did a merge instead of Firebase. But we squash, right? So it should be fine. Do we need to rebase now then? Okay, let's try. So codex, okay, pool, git rebase -i main. Okay. Ah, okay. That's where we have conflicts. Where is in which file is the conflict? Well, in the CI, of course, but where is it written? Your currently by all conflicts fixed. Do we have conflicts right now or no? Yeah. So why did he stop me if there is no conflicts? Continue. Okay. So now I suppose we need to force push. If I do push, it will fail. I'm afraid I'm gonna do a mess myself. Uh, push force. Ah, I forgot the gift fetch. Oh, deep breath. Git rebase -I origin main. Or should I do main? Origin main. Okay. Could not apply. All conflicts fixed. Git rebase continue. Again, he said the same thing. Okay. So if I do push, it should be still rejected. But this different is behind. Okay. Git push force. Uh, origins. Can I put the force here or should it be in the middle? We close the PR? Because it became a new branch basically with the same name. So we didn't have any change in this branch? Ah, check out main branch. Let's delete it and delete the remote branch. Let's see the current situation. Okay, this is node checks. Let's pull main. This is not updated. Okay, this is not checks. It doesn't have the always anymore. Then we go Flutter checks. Then we have where is the web deploy? Is what? Okay, yeah. The web deploy checking that Is on a pull request going to main? No, it's on main. It's checking. A push to main, yeah. And then it's checking that the web folder changed. Then it checks up the code, set up node 22. Is that what we're using here? Yep. And then use the cache thing. And then install dependencies. Validate back snag config. Mm. I need to say sorry now. Okay, I merged the PR26, but I didn't find any change in the new branch and deleted it. So if I removed stuff, can you double check? And then let's say I noticed that the step, I noticed that the step validate the backsnag config does not check for the secret, where is it, Google credential? For Google credentials. And it should be added, and the name of the step should be changed, of course. Check the rest to see if I deleted anything important. Well, let's see if we can go back on track. I need to be more careful when he creates branches because he tends to be super wild. He created a huge mess. But I think this looks good apart from the check of the secret. It seems to do everything, including the deploy. So that should be it. Yeah, there was nothing in the new branch. Okay, it's doing the change that I suggested. Create a small PR to add the, yeah, that is fine. Everyone has a different custom name for the check, as key, as URL, as creds. Are these keywords? And then a check to make it fail. There you go. In case it's not present. Okay, let's see here. Web validated config. Yep, looks good, looks good. So we should be there. We should be there now. Of course, all of this is not changing the web folder. So we will not deploy the website. And this is a case where we want to enforce a deploy. Okay. So let's see. Pull request. We got the pull request. You still created the messy PR description with can you fix? So I'm basically working non-stop now with well, almost non-stop. I had a break of 20 minutes actually, but is 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 hours with but with a break of 20 minutes with GPT-5, and it looks the limit for the $20 plan is quite generous. Okay, let's fix the description first. Okay, what it says for himself. No apology. I wait for the bill. Okay, so in the checks, yeah, it's okay that everything else was. That's not. Why is this as this name? Ah, yeah, that's the name. Yeah, but builds of smart and deploy. Yeah. Okay, correct, correct. That's a new name. Here's the thing. This PR, yeah, we can merge it, but we'll not deploy the web. We need to create. Okay, let's do that. So we have to check both cases anyway. So I'm gonna merge this PR and check that the action of deploying the website is not triggered. We need to validate deploy config. Perfect. Checks. Yep. Okay. Merged. Git checkout main. Hold on. Okay. Checkout main. Bunch. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did I did it such a mess? Okay. So git pull. Will that work now? Yeah. Git branch, git delete that, and now we do git fetch all. Nice. Cool. Okay, so uh, let's tell this. I'm gonna say now merge and I switch to main and pulled. Now we need to create a small PR still on the same issue with a small change, maybe on a readme, so we can inside web folder, so we can test that the deployment, web deployment is triggered and it works as well because we didn't see it working yet. Okay, do it. Well, this is shown as changed, but just because the editor didn't update. Okay, correct. Yeah, read me just an example, but I think that's the safest thing to do. Hmm. So on pushes to main. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's some info. Okay, that's a good idea. All right, why not? Okay, there's some document. Concise. Mhm. Nice. Oh man, I'm pretty sure the description is still messed up. I'm gonna PL29, PR29. Yep, PR description is still a mess. Can we add something to Claude? No, this is a thing that only GPT-5 does, not Claude. So let's add it to agents. So specific to GPT-5 for you to avoid every. I'll just say that. So you will avoid adding the Shen in the PR descriptions. And fix the PR description. But yeah, if it doesn't get it on with this, I will prompt explicitly. Let's see what you wrote. Always also multi-line bodies as real markdown, not escape new lines. When using GH, CLI by firm on here docker check-in, okay. Never paste literal and description, you will render as a backslash. Before submitting, preview or refresh. Okay. Yeah. Now commit and fix. Didn't fix, yeah, right? Or did it? Yeah, I reload. No, not fix. Fix the description. Yeah. And in a way, I kind of like that does only the bit I told and not the one that was implied. Um, if we only follow other instructions, this uh, close, but yeah, it looks like only sometimes. So we are testing a web deploy. Will it work? I hope it does. Otherwise, we have to spend more time on this issue. Okay, there you go. Adds a show CI deploy sections on pushes to main change files and the web now builds site once uploads. Okay, okay. So we just have to This is like, but this is just the readme, so okay. But one file modified is inside the web folder, so that is enough to trigger a web deploy. So we're gonna check that. Just wait for the build. The build is already not no, not already done, but almost. Check the build. It becomes very small when this should stop just after the node checks. Ah, it failed. Why it failed? Because of formatting of MD. Ah, so in agents, line is too long. Let's see. Oh, this one. Oh, fuck. Ah, updating Markdown file. Okay. Yep. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Commit and push. And new build. And this time should work. Okay. If you wanted me to run npm run lintmd, you shouldn't have pushed. Okay. So this should be the first time because I already uploaded the source maps before, but if you don't upload the web at the same time, then the source maps are useless because Svelte generates different URL and different JavaScript file names every time. So this is the first time where there should be on the same page. There should be the source map working for the deploy with the deploy. So let's wait for this build. Yeah, which is almost there. Okay. And now we can merge and see if the deployment works or not. Delete the branch. Mm. Branch check. Now it works on main too. Good. Node checks. Flutter checks. No need. Those skipped, but will not skip this one. Oh, this should not skip that one. Because we modified stuff in web. And we are on main branch. Both conditions should be true. So let's go back when we wait of that. This should be totally done. If this works, we need to confirm. And there is this ticket. Ramp Palommi up on infra changes. That means getting another secret from Palommi. Yeah, I don't like that. Not my favorite job to get secrets. Sign in. I think I use GitHub. I'm not quite sure. Okay, go back here. Yes, starting the website, the web build, authenticating, Google Cloud, Firebase CLI. I wonder if it's better to always have it in npm, but in the packages or not. Okay. And the deployment went like a breeze. So good. Okay, so now it's merged. So what we can do is check out to main. Oh my god, I made a mistake. Oops, escape. I meant to do this here. Check out main, pull, fetch all, delete the branch. Okay, deployment. Uh, I merged the branch, pulled main, deployment went fine. Shall we close the issue? Yeah, I think so. Okay, once you wake up. So what are we waiting for? For this answer, yeah. Close issue, yeah. Close issue means move to done, yeah. This is a stay, right? Yeah. Where is it? Let me read what it did. Ah, yeah. 16. Yeah, should be that one. Yeah, move to done. Um, in fact, if I double check here with the closed PRs, that was 16, correct. But no follow up. Shall we work on the last little issue of infrastructure? Mm. Shall we start working on 17? I'm pulling up on infra changes. The only issue is I will need to get some kind of key or to do that, I suppose. This IDC thing, yeah, which I don't know how it works. That's what they suggested to do. We will need a new service account with very ample permissions because it's doing, infrastructure work. And in theory, we also want to deploy the functions when the functions change the backend. Mhm. Okay. Commit infra change detection and push a new feature branch. Why there is some Python there? For issue 17. Guess I have to let him do so I can review. The Python script is to do the replace inside the CI file. Yeah, so it's impossible to review this. It's not easy to figure out what it's doing. And in push, ooh, okay, that's a big one. Infra follow me up. Only your main needs no checks. Right, the access token. Validate infra as follow me as creates as stack as a variable. Okay, so run. Oh, this is checking the variables are there. Then authenticate to Google Cloud. Then Node 22. Then install the dependencies, and then it goes with Pulumi Actions v5. Okay, let's double check this. Pulumi Actions. Yeah, v6. What is he using? Oh, yeah, let's say something about that. I knew they tend to use old stuff. I will wait for it to do what it's doing. This is the PR, formatted correctly now. Do you want to add a short note about the CI variables or keep the PR scope to CI only? Mm. Uh, yes, please. Yes, add a note, but also why are you using V5 when V6 is available? Okay. Yeah, update it to V6 and then notes. Okay, we need the token now. Yep, commit. For the Pulumi token, let's go find out. No. How to get a Pulumi token. IIC infrastructure as code IDP. I don't remember. Stacks. IDP infra. Config. Oh, let's see. Here's the quickest way to get a Pulumi access the token and wire it into CI. Pulumi Cloud recommended. Where up Pulumi.com, that's where I am. User menu setting access token create token. The PR failed, by the way. Anyway, we can go on with this. Personal access tokens, yeah. Mhm. Name it Pulumi access token. That's in the action. Description in here will be GitHub access token. We cannot put long live. 1 year. We'll have to think how to rotate these things. Oh, fuck. That is bad. Delete the token. Delete the token. Annoying, mate. Yeah, I won't see again. Now it's deleted, man. Create token. I do it again. GitHub access token. Now we put it outside the screen. That is not acceptable. Yeah, it should be masked and allowed to copy. Okay, so now I created a token. Now I go to GitHub. Mm, and I go to settings of my repo. Yeah, and then I go to secrets. So there is secrets and variables actions. And now I create a new repository secrets. Start to be a lot. And I can't copy and paste because I have a token in the paste buffer. So I'm gonna write it Pulumi access token exactly as is. Okay. And now here I can paste the secret off the screen. Okay, done. So now I have Pulumi access token. Let's move on. We have a problem with the branch. The pull request has failed. Probably on formatting. Let's see the checks. No checks. Yeah. Okay, fix it. Just add a new line. I could have done it, but that's how lazy I become with. But I didn't write it, so I don't know why I should fix it. Yep, there you go. That's all. Not a new line. What a waste of electricity. Nice. But the problem is, let me know if you want to add an environment, but no, 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 no. So, did you already push? Yes? There you go. So now over there, I think we can rename this phase just web deploy because the source is part of the deployment of the web. This name is uncomfortably long. I also have some names with a hyphen, some name with spaces. Let's fix these small things. So branch name chair. Let's rename it with a style branch name check. But now it will be referenced in another place. Oh, no, it's not, it's just the name. So the name is the same as the job name. So you don't need the name, isn't it? So just delete it. Let's keep things simple. Node checks is fine. Flutter checks is fine. No name. Budget E2E test is fine. Main E2E test is fine. Internal testing deploy because it's using reusable deploy, which I cannot open like that. That's why it's output as a slash deploy. I think it's not clear where the slash deploy comes from. Anyway, that's not my problem. Web deploy, yeah, there you go. That's the name. Remove that shit. Okay, so infra palumi up like that. And for me, this is much clearer. So now I can push. Not here, but here. That worked. Okay. Let's see the job names now. Much better. Okay. So this month I will go over the included. So it's about $16, which is free. If I go and just the day just started, if I go over $1 every day, yeah, it will cost me $15. Probably 10 to 15. Let's see. And actually, this is an uncharacteristic high. Maybe because I'm working on pipelines, but probably on other days, $0.50. Maybe I don't even exceed. Yeah, this is an uncharacteristic number of pipelines execution because I'm working on a pipeline, which makes sense. Nice. So once this should build successfully, let's review again the code changes. We can merge, and that should not trigger pull me up, but then we have to do another one with a small change in the readme of something of inf. This will trigger pull me up because it's changing something in info. Okay, fine. So we test that case first. And then we have another PR which doesn't test that case. So, which could be as well in the next feature. So we can merge. We can delete the branch. And now this should run pull me up. Should not run the Flutter stuff. We'll always run the node checks. Should not run a web deploy. What a good pipeline it is becoming. And you just have to add the functions. Then it's totally conditional what you do. It needs a lot of care, yeah. Today is DevOps day, yeah. Not my favorite stuff, but it's nice that it works this well now. Or it should. We didn't test yet. Wait for this. Wait for the Pulumi app deploy. Check how much you spent in the meantime. Yeah, we're almost at that $1 for the day. Okay. Failed. Okay. Oh, Pulumi app stuck. My bad. Oh, that's good because I just have to set Pulumi app stack. Once I set it, I can just rerun the job without creating a new PR. So, okay, it's not that bad. Yeah, it was also clearly said in the instructions, I just forgot. No excuses from my part, that's my fault. So let's go to, what was that? Deploy keys, secrets and variables. I need to create a Pulumi stack, which will be, I wanna say it's called prod, but I think I can see. Yeah, it's called prod, but now I have to invalidate the token again. Oh, I hate Pulumi, man. Okay, let's do that first. Personal access token, GitHub access token, copy that, delete token, delete token, create token, GitHub access token, create token. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Man, how much I hate Pulumi. Why are you doing that? Delete token, delete token. That, it's gone. Create token. Move it off the screen this time. Okay, got the token. Copy it in GitHub. Follow me access token. Edit. Put the new secrets. Update. And now we have a passkey. My God, my God. Okay, done. So now close this stupid page of Palumi that has the secret in clear sight. Is really upsetting. Now we go to variables. We create a new variable. And based on the last issue, the last failed build, Palumi stack is not set. Palumi stack prod add variable. Nice. And now we just need to rerun this CI and hopefully it will work. How to do that? I need to, I can also define the area. Uh, rerun job, fail job, rerun job. Okay. Now this time it will work hopefully, but we won't know until we try. We have a new token, so all the tokens I showed on the screen by mistake didn't work. Yeah, are gone. Those secrets are gone. It worked, but I have this warning. Yeah? Let's see with codex Pulumi app infra. Dunque, first git checkout main, git pull, git fetch all, and git del gh17 works, but I have a warning. Where is this args? Is this in Pulumi? Don't see the arguments. Oh, okay, that's it. Ah, that's the one, the one. Okay. We need a new PR. No. Oh, wait a second. Did you already create a PR? Because maybe I missed it. No. A branch. You didn't create a branch. It's committing to main. No. I switched to main because the previous branch is already merged. Create a new branch and PR. Okay. It was the args thing. Okay. So yeah, there was just a minor warning that should have said always answer yes to prompts, but it's not necessary. Okay, now it's creating the branch, pushing, all good. And now we create a PR. Ready to merge after the build, so not ready to merge. The only thing is this PR will not rerun the Pulumi because it didn't change anything in the Pulumi. I would rather, I think everything is fine, so I don't think we need to run it again because it was just a warning about the argument. We remove the argument. I think let's move on. Just wait for this build so I can, okay, resume. Let's prepare here, check our main. Okay. And once this is merged, I can pull and work on the next issue. And I think I also want to deploy functions automatically if some function backend was changed. There. So these are the Firebase functions. These are the Firebase functions. So that worked. Okay, we can merge. Nice. Description is fine now. Merge and delete the branch. Okay, so if I go back now to the issue thing, which I think I here, yeah, that was um, we need to create a new issue for deploying the functions. Can you create a new issue to deploy Firebase functions which are in the back end folder? Same structure, the detect changes, what is called the service account, custom deploy job. I think that's all. What if I miss something? Let's see what. Okay. So we do this. So all the there was another thing I wanted to do. Uh, which is the node scripts are not part of the mono repo. Maybe they should. But I think this is such a small thing. that, I will just leave a small paper ticket here and put it in maybe node scripts in. They're kind of an island now, which is not such a bad thing because they're kind of independent. But I just put that something. This is not important. Let's put it here. A reminder from when I'm bored. Actually, this is the most boring job. Okay, it's creating this issue. Working on it. This is still the thinking part. Yeah, it looks good. Change detection, service account, CI job. That's exactly what I said in more details. And no indication that it's thinking, but no prompt. Maybe because there is an issue with it. Oh, yeah, there is an issue with display. So if I don't expand the window, I could have waiting forever. Hmm. Yes, create a issue. Will it put in to do or what? Add the new issue to the user level project board. Yep. And to do. Okay. All right. So you know what? I am about at my attention limit. I think I will go check the issue and grab a coffee. Allora, add a CI job to deploy Firebase functions when files under backend change. Okay, correct. Keep functions in sync with code without manual steps. Avoid running deploys when backend hasn't changed. Yeah. Yeah, use that. Expose backend via job outputs. Service account. All right. Yeah, that's a pretty detailed amount of roles. Export key as Pulumi stack output. Yeah, like before. Oh, that's not fine because we already use it. Mhm. All right. Yeah, so you created a problem. The problem with this issue, which sounds weird to say in that way, but is that we already used Google credential for the web deploy job with a different service account. I think either, so we have two solutions. One, uh, modify the existing service account, maybe also the name and roles to accommodate both jobs. Yeah. Or rename Google credentials for both jobs to, be similar to the service account to express what's for, to show what's for. So that means and update both jobs. Okay. What do you say to that? Because we were saying it's better to have granular service account. Yeah, there you go. Same principle. List privileges, hosting deploys only, doesn't need Firebase admin. Oh, needs only Firebase hosting admin. Functions depending, yeah, but you use the same name, mate. You need to solve that. Infra Palumi. Where's Palumi? Oh, hold on a second. Did I? I forgot. So we have a triple problem. Yeah? We already done that before. That was the third time. So also Palumi is using Google credentials. I thought I already have that. Yeah, we need to fix all three of them. Good catch. I caught only half of the issue. Yeah. You want I can start to add a branch to add the backend filter and start function deploy. Okay. Yeah. I'm reading the previous one, somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, yeah, but I realized, uh, so you didn't realize, I realized that. Okay, GitHub Actions, Google Credential Hosting. Yeah, but you forgot about Google Credential Palumi. Well, shouldn't we have Credentials Palumi as well? And now I don't know anymore what what we have. We have a branch or not? Yeah, we have no branches. That's just main is open at the moment. One branch. Um, so in here we are main. I pull. Yeah, I didn't pull before. I fetch all. Add the CI function. Deploy a save your output to info. Use CI to use the Google. And yeah, okay. Then I will have to recreate all three secrets. Can you guide me with that? Shall we start carefully and slowly? But you keep on using the same name for all the scripts with different purposes. Not great. And we are in the same conversation. If it wasn't the same conversation, would be excused, but so we have issues. We make one new thing work, break the previous one. Good call. Let's separate credentials cleanly and migrate carefully without breaking CI. We're already broken. Ooh, that's a lot of text, man. Allora, Google credential hosting, credential functions, Pulumi, and access token. That's already fine. Careful migration path. Add new secrets first. Keep existing. But we have to do Pulumi first. We don't have the secrets. Hosting already available. Export from Pulumi. Add secrets. Functions didn't have a change. Pulumi recommended separate. Okay, so let's do the what I can do, which is the hosting secret, and I also delete the Google credentials. So let's keep some notes. One second. Yes. All right. Keep some notes here. Let's say what I've done already. Deleted Google credential secrets. If I can get it. Let's do it. So go to settings, secrets, actions, delete Google credential. Are you sure you want to delete Google credentials? Yes, I want to delete Google credentials. Okay. Second, created Google credential hosting. Oh, yeah, hosting. Secret. So let's do that. New secret. And we'll have to copy off the screen. So I move it out. To get the secret, I have to run this is already available. Create a file. Or already pulled, yeah. Second. Okay. So I'm in info already. I create a file with the secret. Ah, maybe it needs to be renamed. Ah, let's check infra. Yeah, it's a file, but CI hosting key. CI hosting deploy key JSON. Yeah, because it's called CI hosting deploy key JSON, not CI hosting JSON. No? Ah, copy functions and it's hosting. Okay, hold on a second. Let's go back to the answer. Yeah, that's it's JSON, I thought, but maybe no. Let's see this. Ah, it seems to work. Okay, okay. So what's the matter with JSON? Because it's just a variable. When you just save the secret, is without JSON, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's the name. No, it's not the name. It's camel case instead. I, I don't know. Ah, that's what matters. That's why. That's confusing. Yeah. Okay, so now we got a file with that key. Now there is a next command that just deploys the file as a secret. Google Credentials hosting, which already done. So I don't need to copy and paste. And here, if I reload the page, I have Google Credential hosting and Google Credential is gone. Perfect. And then it says, yeah, let's delete this file now. Let's not keep it around and commit it by mistake. Gone. It can be exported at any time from Palumi. So we've done these two steps. Going back to the instructions, shall I add the two new service accounts to infra, wire CI to prefer the new secret names? Mm. Okay, so I will say yes, go ahead with your changes. Don't forget to create a branch first. Okay, so let me see again. Add the two new service account and outputs to infra, correct? Function deploy and Pulumi deploy. Wire CI to prefer the new secrets name. Weird way to say rename, but no fallback. Uh-huh. No temporary fallback needed. That's what I said before. Just rename to use the new secret names. Add and open a single API. Yeah, okay. A single minimum API. Yeah. Go ahead, do your job. Do I paid you $20 for 21 with the tax, 21.40. Going back to the issues, there is what we are working on. Deploy functions as issue 32. Let me take a note. And before I did also a deploy infra. Okay, let's see these three names. Hosting and the check. Hosting Palumi. Yep, becomes Palumi, Palumi. Yep. Oh, it's still working. Okay. Infra, what ticket was that? 17. And now the documentation readme and the keys to be exported. We can't do this in the pipeline anyway because we need the secrets to put in the pipeline. So it's circle at this point. We have to execute this locally. Yeah. Okay. What are you doing now? Hold on. We're on main. Why are you pushing main? Hold on. Did you create a branch? No, you didn't. I don't understand what you're doing. You are still on main branch. The fuck? Am I wrong? This is like where GPT-5 really sucks, man. It really sucks. This code will never do like this. Maybe write worse code, but so much trouble with Git, man. It's so upsetting. We got what? Almost $1 there. So are we running an action now? What's going on? No, we didn't push anything. So it also the answer doesn't make sense. You're right. I ended up on main and push changes. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Code? Let's double check here. 32? What the fuck is 32? Yeah. That's why he's doing this shit, man. Main is an upstring of another branch, so this is main. My local main. It became another name there. Yeah. Git checkout, push origin 32. Yeah. Right. But where the fuck does the number 32 comes from? What the heck, man? Also, the branch name is totally wrong. We have a stray secret file? I thought I deleted it. Oh yeah, we do. Mine is empty. No problem. And it's not committed, so it's not a problem. No, it's not. Let me double check. Yeah, he's right. I didn't think we were ever already to 32. Yeah, yeah, it's correct. Because I was working on 10. I didn't see any issue 20. Oh, yeah, there is my bad. Yeah, okay. So don't fucking do anything. I will fix it. I'm afraid it's gonna do even worse. So what I'm gonna do is this. I check out this branch. Okay, I check out this branch. I fetch all, which didn't have any changes. Fine. I pull. I delete my local main. I recheck out main immediately because it makes me feel nervous not to have it. And I check out again the branch. Okay. I don't trust you anymore after all with the mess you've done. Let me fix it. What I did is I checked out gh branch gh32 functions deploy, deleted local main. Mm, let's do as a bullet points. Checked out branch, deleted local main, rechecked out local main, deleted what is called not token file but straight secret file, which is not was not committed, so no big deal. And now we are on this branch. I thought we had a change. Maybe don't. Okay. Can you double? We are now and checked out that. So now we are on that function, that branch. Please double check, and if all good, create a PR. How can you trust, when he's doing such a mess with Git? I think I should do Git stuff myself. Okay, open a PR. Okay, let's go double check it. We got the PR. Web deploy, use hosting, Pulumi. What about infra? Changes. There is no check for because this script is a web deploy. Okay. Mhm. That's correct. This one is correct. Okay. Now we got infra, Pulumi, correct. Oh, this infra readme, that's why there is only Pulumi. Okay, I understand now. So the functions one is not there yet because he wants to create it later. That's why I see only see this. This says, yeah, hosting and Pulumi. Infra Pulumi, add. So I don't understand what is functions. Yeah, it's here, but unless it was added before, let me check the Pulumi readme or the infra readme. Hosting Pulumi. Yeah, there's no mention. Functions. Here is fine. So we are talking about Google credentials. Functions is called? It's not anywhere. Maybe it's done in the next step. Let's ask about. Unless it's called backend. Wait, hosting, follow me. Yeah. There is no mention of Google credential functions. Functions, function, functions. Um, is it because we will do it later? Next steps. Yeah, I think that was in the next step. Yeah. Correct. PF33 only splits up hosting Pulumi credentials and added the two essays. But you also add, yeah, Next step. Okay, so but what I need to do now, actually I can do it after the merge. Did this work? Did this work? Yes. Is the diff reasonable? Yes. Um, it looks reasonable, but if we don't create a Google credential, Palumi, this will fail, which might be a good idea. We may fail the script, so it will show the. Yeah, let's make it fail. Then we can put a credential and rerun it. Delete branch. So now we change stuff in infra. So that means the infra job should run this one. You know, infra Palumi app would be called just Palumi app. But yeah, it's kind of short anyway. Okay, so now let's start to switch to main, pull main. You know that maybe here in Codex, I have to use a better model. Maybe I'm just fighting. I should do on high instead of medium. That's why I made this mess. Maybe. So now we can delete the branch. So with the pull, with the fetch all, we are all good. Okay, we just did fetch all now. Okay, good. So Pulumi app will fail because we don't have the credential. Perfect. So we validated that. Now, let's create the credential and after rerun it. So I have to go to secrets and variables, actions, new secret. Ah, no, no, you don't need to do it here. We can do it from the command line. This is no, this readme is messy, man. It doesn't show how to create this file. Okay, let's start with the key. So we go back to infra, Palumi app, and we do the deploy key for infra. And that should be, no, it's not the last time because and as long as I have to put secrets in GitHub, it's kind of manual. It's creating functions already, yeah. So I could create a key for functions, but there is no help there, right? All right, let's wait for that. Okay. Okay. So now that we have the secrets, oh, they're a bit mixed. Mm. Why are they mixed? Mm. Where did I see the secrets here? Outputs. Revenue cut key is the last thing. So they are not in the same order as exported. They are alphabetical order? Probably, yeah. So you can't do anything with this. C, E, yeah, probably is alphabetical order. Okay. So it should be key in front, maybe. So what's next? Yeah, we need to create the Pulumi secret. So we need that. So this puts the secrets into a file. Yeah, looks good. And the next line creates the Pulumi secret. And now we don't forget to delete the secret so we don't commit it accidentally. Good. So now reload this and we should see the new secret. There you go. And now I can try to reload this job and see if this time it works or not. Okay, so already running. Then, yeah, okay. There is, you will try to read the resources to see what's the state. Okay. Yeah, it worked. Well, there's no changes, so, it's a light check, but at least, it kind of works. Let's go back to here. And it says, we pulled, we fetch all, yeah, did already many times. Yeah. Okay, so the backend filter. Yeah, we didn't do that yet. Yeah. Now it's merged and I switch to main and main is pulled. Infra deploy worked. Infra Pulumi app worked. Create a branch first. Only one branch. Do not create multiple branches until we merge. Yes, let's see if this works. Not to mess up again. Pushed main with another name. What a mess, man. I also want to adjust the readme, but I don't want to overwhelm. I want to just start with the branch thing, and it's already making messes. Look at that. What the heck? We are clean, right? So how can you mess this up? And we are on a high now, right? We are high. It looks like rather than on a status high. We are high. Man, what the heck is he doing? A Python script. Okay. Now there's this functions deploy. The folder is called backend. Should it be backend deploy? Backend filter? But Google Credential already call functions, even though we didn't create it. So we just call backend. We just call functions because backend is a folder. But okay, open the API. Let's see. Didn't change the README, did it? Not sure. Maybe it did. Okay, let's double check first. What branch are we on? We are on fucking main. Man, I want to cry. What it did? We switch back to main or what? It pushed me. What the heck? Man, all right, calm down. This is like, I should have created the branch myself. Even on high. So confirm ChatGPT and Git is not. I should have asked these things to Claude from now on. No, the fix is also shit. Starts with a Git special. Okay. git branch all. Okay. Git checkout branch 32. I forgot the IS. Sorry. Okay. Branch 32. Okay. We are good. We are good. Let's delete branch main. I prefer this way, man. Git checkout main. Git checkout and branch 32. It's not checkout, yeah? Maybe I don't have ideas like that. Nice. Now it's all good. The PR should be fine. Yep. Mm. I'm thinking if should add something to agents to say never create branches. And I will do that on my own. Backend changed. Okay. So I say never mind, fixed myself. Now we are on this branch. On branch, boom. Now I noticed that we have two competing concepts for the same thing, backend and functions. Should we rename everything to just use the word backend? So, such as example, job name, functions deploy, backend deploy, and Google credentials functions, Google credential backend. Oh my god, my dog starts barking. Ah, shit. Postman. Yeah. And what's going on with that? So, what else? The service account as well, which is not part of this PR. It's not here yet. Oh, the README is not updated. Update the README. Infra README? Infra README. MD as well. Updated and this CI functions deploy key JSON, for example. CI backend deploy key JSON and the service account. CI functions deploy, CI backend deploy, and so on. You're still on a branch. Please don't mess with branches. Okay, let's see. Now we're on high, so slightly slower. Would it be better? Marshmallow, do you have water, yeah? Yes, you do. Good. And food. Mm. Allora, let's see infra. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was the missing bit, but the readme is still not okay. Needs more work. Needs more work. Oh, it's doing something. Well, you're too quick with the. Okay, PR edit, fine. But commit and push too quick, man. You're still working on it. Okay, updated. It's not finished, man. Why you think we have to tell something to the model? Say, no, do not think, I give you a prompt and you finish. No, you didn't. No, man, not finish at all. So let's see. This readme is inconsistent. Infra readme is in inconsistent state, and also the because let's explain why. Because it doesn't show how to create the Google credential hosting JSON, and I would rename the section CLI setup optional to GitHub secret setup. Also, it looks like a section. Oh, this and the notes below look like section identify or titles, but Markdown is not used. Also, no need to comment out the volume output command, since it has it have it has to be executed as well for the second command to work. Also, add the rm remove of the secret JSON as last step after GH secret. So for me, this readme is really badly done. Let's see if that fixes it. I mean, it's well done. I wouldn't have done much worse, but it's inconsistent. Let me close the door. Okay, let's see what it does now. I only look at this section, by the way. If I look more, maybe I find more. Perfect. It looks good now. Immediately commit. Yeah, no, it's not good still. It's not good. Did the other Yeah, I did. I think we can probably remove the section in the readme. Stop committing immediately. I didn't say that. We are editing a fucking file. Why you have to do one commit every single time? You are committing too fast. Don't think. Ah, no need to fight about that now. It's probably the last commit. See if they get that before it gets a commit. Or it just commits first and then. Let's see this file now. Configuration. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep, we delete the section. That's great. Now it's better. We committed it disregarding my comment because you want to look at the comment after. They don't get in like in Claude. Oh, Mm, okay. So let's see the diff. So this is the backend deploy. Okay, so let's do the Pulumi app. This time the branch is good. We're already in infra. So functions deploy becomes backend deploy. So remove and create the same uh, permissions, rules they're called, I think. Yeah. Which rules is like a collection of permissions. All right, so let's wait for these resources to be created and check the secrets. Oh yeah. Everything is good because the functions one is not created yet. So we just have to create the backend one. Let's wait for this to finish. Which now has clear instructions in the README thanks to the back and forth. Google Platform invoice is 0 attached. 0. Okay. Yeah. No traffic yet. We're gonna see when we get traffic how much it will be. But it should be fine. I'm doing stuff well, I think. So now this is created. So we can try to get the backend credentials. Okay. Let's double check for any stray credentials. And there are none. Yep. Those are the usual suspects. So we need to create the backend credentials or extract. They're already created. We need to dump them and put them in a secret in the backend and remove it. So good that they're all three the same, not like before. One in a way, one in the others. So now we should have the backend, what you call credential. It's a JSON file with a private key and stuff. So that's good. So now we can merge. And for a change, let's wake up Claude. Okay. It seems all good now. You agree or anything else to do? Can I merge? And then I go here. Can you review the PR map? And make Claude review the PR. When I start, this is like, okay, this CI work, yeah, it's necessary, but what I would want to try, now that I have three different branches for the three AI tools, what I would like to try is to ask to implement the same feature once I work in a real feature, not that this CI work. Yeah, it says fantastic. It looks good. Implements automation, path filtering, new job, proper gating, security validations, complete pipeline. So, but there is no comments. Yes, yeah, check pass. Okay. Sometime I find something, but not in this case. But besides, I don't think there is anything else. But there is something here. A couple of small non-blocking needs backend job. You already done that. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. So we need to do that. Oh, that's a good catch. Nice that he says that twice. It's just- Yeah, so good. Okay. Yeah, Firebase, okay, we've done that. No, no, no. This is like the same comment twice. This is a hyphen there in the middle of nowhere. Minor cleanup, web deployers, duplicate lines. Oh, really? Web deploy. I want to check that. So CI, I open CI YAML, and we look for web deploy. No, it's not true. They went crazy. Um, Web deploy doesn't have any duplicated line needs that I can see. Yeah, please fix the rest. Yeah, let's fix that. That's a good catch. That's a good catch. done this bug snag long ago. We didn't create ticket for the other ones. Okay. Nice. Nice. Yep. Let's see if we commit it. Did not. That's good. This time it will be okay to commit, but yeah, I should review first and commit. Yeah, it's okay. Commit myself. And now let's do a final review while it's building. Let's see if this is yeah, this is already up to date. Okay, good. Yeah, we have another card. Yeah, another gate. Yep. There you go. Nice. Nice, nice. Depends only on node checks. That's fine. Yep. And backend, good. Backend, deleted this section. It was obsolete. Yep. And now this is nice. Now well done. Yeah, then becomes a section. And that's renamed to backend. Looks very good. So let's wait for the build. Hopefully works. Nice. Look at that. It's becoming like a. This has to be sequential because I have only one phone. But this can be in parallel. Oh yeah. So yeah, they could be in parallel, but I have only one executor because I don't have a lock for phone for emulator. So let's leave it at that for now. And the real advantage will be to have a second phone. Nice. So merge it. Why keep on getting bigger? Did I zoom in? Delete branch. Actions. So we didn't change functions. We did not. We never tested that. So we should test it with another branch. So let's fix here. Git checkout main, git pull. Yeah, when I have my finger not in the right position. Git checkout main, git pull, git fetch all, git del gh32, git branch. Nice. I am now back to main and I pulled and I merged and I am like doing it and pulled. Okay. So we don't have any readme. We have a Claude MD in the functions folder or backend folder. That's how we'll tell to do. Yeah, the example, this is 110. Can you review and amend backend slash cloud MD? For example, the width might be not up to date. Then create a PR still for 32, issue 32, because a small change in backend will let us test the functions deploy script, the backend deploy script. Backend deploy script job. Okay. I didn't say to create a branch. I'm already scared. I said I'm on main. Is it going to mess up again? If I just deny everything and tell to double check, that could be a way. Because creating patch is not doing the first thing I should do, create the the branch on main. That's bad, shouldn't start editing things. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that looks good. Create a single branch and push a small backend chain. Create a branch. So we created patches and modify file without asking. Oh, yeah, that's good. Didn't go overboard, but perhaps better this way. Yep, 110. Yep, correct. I decided to standardize the whole repo on 110 because for Flutter, the recommend is 120, actually even wider. But the rest was on 90. So I thought, "Oh, that's good compromise with, because if it's too wide, it's difficult to put side by side to source code, or do a review where you want to split the split view. So I think it's still better not to go crazy with the width. Okay, so this is the PR comment or description. And let's see if that works. Yeah, there's not much to review. The whole point of this is just merging. Yeah, let's wait for the build. Okay. And once the build is done, the diff is trivial. Yeah, not much to see here. Once the build is done, actually the build cannot fail. We didn't change anything. So let's merge it now. Okay. delete branch. The only thing it could fail is on the markdown validation, but oh yeah, that worked. Yeah, but it didn't look like. Yeah, that's all good. So now, that's the moment of truth. So you should execute only backend deploy of these three, optional jobs. Should not execute any of that stuff. None of that. And hopefully backend deploy will work. It will should say no difference skipped, but still it will test the fact that the key works. They can connect to GCP, because if the key doesn't work, you won't be able to connect to GCP. The only thing I am still bugging me is where is the Visual Studio? Is this two things actually. One is this node script is not part of the monorepo. And infra is not part of the monorepo, but that's calculated choice. This is totally different. But node scripts could be part of the monorepo. So it wouldn't need, configure too much package lock or configuration here. And the other thing is this Python scripts, which is quite a lot of them. And maybe some of them can be deleted. And it would be nice to get rid of them. Yeah, it failed. It failed on setup Node.js. Some specific. Mm. Strange. I failed. I didn't expect to fail there. But it's called Actions Setup Node version 3. Is that the latest version? Four. Mm. Allora, we are on main. We already pull. Ah, no, we are not on main. Okay. We pull and we fetch. We did the branch. Okay. Good. All right. Now back on main. However, there was a problem. Um, it's probably not the issue, but I noticed that is there any setup node? Everything use Node. So let's check another step. Yeah, it does install Node. Um, V4 is also available. Available. V3 is used in many places in CI YAML. That is for the cache, right? Cache dependency path. So the one that failed, let's find all the instances of that. Uh, does this execute in a folder? Doesn't look like, because the folder doesn't have package log, but this doesn't look like to execute in a folder. What can be the issue? We are now on main. The other branch is merged. I pulled the very first thing to do is create a new branch to fix this. I need to go soon. Not only because I'm hungry, but also have to be somewhere. Decided on branch creation. Okay, that's good. That's not a hard problem. We should be still on 32 because we are still working on 32, issues 32. Yeah, 32 backend cache fix. That's good. Okay, update everything to be before. Ah, that's the issue. I didn't see that. Yeah, there is no package log in backend. That's why. But I didn't see that. I was looking at the wrong place, maybe. Anyway, that's the issue. That's good. Yeah. There is no package log in backend, so that's correct. Yep. We have a branch. Yeah. No mess with main. There is one problem with this. So I already created a PR. There is one problem with this, that we need to make a change inside web, inside functions, to test the deployment. All right, this is running. Let's check the PR. Workflows only. That's a problem. We also need a small change inside functions, backend, let's go, to test the deployment again since it just failed. Could have done it. But let's see, I want curious because normally I do full stop become a exclamation mark or those kind of things. Let's see the creativity here. Nice. That makes sense. Total sense. Better than what I would have done. That makes total sense. No! Did we mix merge the other one? Yeah, no, you. I think. Yeah, I'm getting super frustrated with GPT-5. Maybe it's not worth, the way it makes me angry, man. It's just not worth the more intelligent behavior when it's super stupid with GitHub. It's not even clear what it's doing. Yeah, probably going to the right branch. Let's hope. It needs to change one line in the README and they open a separate branch and PR for that. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, that looks good. We clean up. Okay. Let's do a git fetch all and a git b fnfl. Yeah, it looks good. There is no waste. Yep. So how are we doing here? Pull request still building. Let's merge it. Speed up here. This time it should work because it was really the problem with the cache path. It was also in the indicated in the error message. Oh yeah, over $1 now. In review phase, I would say. All of this will stay in review until it's proved a little bit more with a few deployments. We didn't even check that one because now we can deploy a new version of the app to double check that. 335.2. Flutter 335.2. Okay. Okay, it started the script, we can deploy. Didn't update here, but change the order. That's weird, but that doesn't matter. And that bit of setup Node.js now worked. That's where it failed before. And you're using version 4. Nice. And let's see if that works. No. Okay. Uh, don't have time anymore, so we'll continue later. But good progress, and it's going on the right path. Now it's just a matter of adding this permission to the Pulumi stack rerunning. I don't think it needs to redo the token because it's connected to the service account. So just the Pulumi thing, which can be tested on the pipeline now. So that's great. Yeah, coming together. All right. Bye bye.